Alrighty, how's it going? Let's play some Satisfactory. Oh god, look at me all rugged up. My heater's been a pain in the arse lately. I pulled it apart and put it back together yesterday because it stopped working. And it's working again, but now it just has like an annoying rattly sound that it just drives me bloody insane, so... Rack, you need to chill, bro. I just made sure that you had food and water and that you had fresh kitty litter and everything you were sorted before. You need to stop. No, you're not hopping on my lap, bud. No, I need my lap for my keyboard. I need it. You're a pest. You'd think he's starved for attention. He's really not. Just when I go live, I can't have him on my lap as well. Alright, so... First things first, I want to replace what we've done yesterday. That sign there that I just deleted read replace with a 3 to 5 splitter. And also a 2 to 5 splitter. So that's what I'm going to do. My god. Yeah, not the best setup. That one probably would have worked. I just didn't like it, you know? More than anything, it just was ugly. And I don't like it. Alright, that's it, eh? Nice. Alright, so we need to figure out two things. We need to figure out a 2 to 5 splitter, and we need to figure out a 3 to 5 splitter. Easy. Not really, it's annoying, but we can do it. So a 2 to 5 and a 3 to 5. We do have a bunch of other splitters and balances. God damn it, I'll press the right button eventually. We got... Yeah, no to 5s. Should probably organise those slightly better too, as we get more and more. So we're gonna go, what did I say? We need 2 to 5. We'll do that first. It'll probably be the easier one. So, the output we want to have... I will bring it back a little bit further. The output we want to have 5. That, and the input we want to have 3. 2, sorry. Alright. So, each of these 2 needs to go to each of these 5. So all we have to do to actually get this to work is split this a little bit further. So we essentially want a 1 to 5 splitter. We're going to get back to a merger here, right? I'm going to do it this way. Oh. Right, so it's a 1 to 5 splitter there. We'll do it with 1 first and we'll just keep it on the level. My baby's on the level. Sorry. Rack, you need to chill the fuck out, bro. You're not going outside. Stop trying to break down my door. God damn. You've been such a pest lately. Oh no. What? Fine, get the fuck up here then. Come on. Come on. Come on. Hop up. Come on, asshole. Get comfy, sit down, shut up. God, you're a pest. You're a pain in my ass, you are. Okay, you're cute. Sometimes. Yeah, you gotta sit down. Sit. You gotta sit. I think the way I actually want to do this, I want to figure out a vertical 1 to 5 splitter. So, do I have that? I'm going to design that first. A vertical 1 to 5 splitter. And then we can use 2 of those to make a 2 to 5 splitter. Or 2 to 5 balance. Alright, so... the input would be there. Alright, so that has to go into... That's the input. It comes up and it splits once. It needs to split again. This does work. Except it looks like shit. It doesn't look any better than the original. All it did is sort of scorpion itself back on itself. So what we're trying to make is this. There, that. And then you get 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. All the same. You know what, I don't think that's going to really make a difference. Yeah. So if we just go... we save that, that's a 1 to 5 splitter. God damn it, Rack. It's so hard to type with you on my lap. 1... how did I do it in the blueprints? Some of them I did capitals, some of them I didn't. God, of course. Inconsistency. Love it. I'll add a capital this time. 1 to 5... balance. God damn. I feel like I got a stuffy nose. Yeah. I better not be getting sick. It has been miserably cold lately. It has been very shit. I mean, it is winter in Australia. That's how that works. But alright. clear that. We now have a 1 to 5 splitter. We need to now make that a 2 to 5 splitter. Where did that save to? God damn it. There we go. Beautiful. Yeah. All right. So we got that now. We want to make that twice. So we need to merge 2 of those together somehow. Shouldn't be hard. 3, 4, 5. Actually, I reckon bring that back a little bit. Bring it further to the middle, and we'll build it either side of it, like wings. Oh, I better not be getting sick. God damn it. Winter sucks. But I do love it. I do love winter. It's so much better to skate during winter. Like, I'm not dying of heat stroke. It's nice. In some ways. Other ways, it definitely sucks. Like the fact that I live in a caravan and my heater broke yesterday and I had to fix it. Like, that sucked. That was cold. Alright, it's gorgeous. Oh, that could almost certainly be compacted better, but I don't know how. My brain's not ready for that this morning. Alright, give me another one of those and we'll put it on this side. I'm back. I believe. We'll make it symmetrical, right? That's that way, but also we need to switch that to make it symmetrical. Gotta keep it pretty. As pretty as you can pull something like this. Alright, you're the 3, you're the next one. You're that one. Like that. So, 2 inputs, 3 outputs. Gorgeous. 2 inputs, 5 outputs. God, I know words. Shut up. Alright, that is a 2 to 5 balancer. I'm gonna drink water real quick. I did just drink a coffee, but even for that, I shouldn't be this stuffy, I don't feel like. Miserable. Miserable. Help me, Racky, save me. What are you good for if not saving me from the sickness? Yeah, 2 to 5 balance. Where did you save to? God damn it, I didn't set the directory. Alright, and we're gonna have to make another one of these. I'm gonna just, okay, hang on. Blueprints. You need to be moved into here. Yep. And then we need to make one more. We're going to clear that, and we're just going to move it forward. We're going to add it back in, but just move it forward a little bit. 1 to 5, 2 to 5. 2 to 5 balancer. And we're just going to add one more at the back there, so it's a 3 to 5 balancer. Do the same thing again. I can't select a blueprint inside of a blueprint. They don't nest like that. That makes sense. Be pretty sick if they did, but no, they don't. There. I can move it further forward. Comfy there, Racky boy? They can't be comfortable, mate. You're just a pest. You just really wanted to be in my road, didn't you? It can't possibly be worth sitting there. I mean, I love you too, but... God, you're a pest. Yeah. Oh, wait! Oh! I never noticed that! So in the previous versions of this... Oh, it might even show up if I do one of the... No, it's fixed it now! So it used to be the thing that, if I went like that and made a little one high elevator like that, it would create... It would leave the thing with like a extended snoz on it. It doesn't do that anymore. That's so cool. I'd never noticed that. So like if you have a splitter here, and then I'd do the splitter on top to make it a one half. So see how the thing's extended there? Like that part of the thing? If I delete this, it de-extends, it retracts. Oh. So clean. So funky. No, that is actually really cool though. It is much, much nicer. I do like that. I do like it. I like it. Alright, and there it is. A 3 to 5 balancer. Also known as a biblically accurate balancer. God damn it. I couldn't even say the words. Biblically accurate. Set directory this time. Add blueprint there. Thank you. Apply changes. Alright, and you are going to be called a 3, 2, 5 balancer. God damn it, Rack. Why do you have to make me type one-handed? Yeah, you're a real pain in the ass, my boy. My little turd burger. Alright, 3 to 5 balancer. We did it! Turns out, with a little bit of brain power, this works. So, and with another little bit of brain power, we're going to learn that it takes up a lot of room, so... So we're going to start with 2 to 5. I feel like we should bring it down this way a little bit. So that we can set them up side by side. So we can put like 2 to 5 down here and 3 to 5 next to it. Yeah, based on nothing, we're gonna put it right there, I think. Oh, it's actually perfectly centered on the blocks that it's sitting on. Yeah, I like that. So input 1 is going to be there. Input 2 is going to be there. God damn it. I do love balances. They're just fun. More than anything. Alright, so we need to figure out how to get these around without taking up too much space. Actually, I think I have an idea. So we do like one there. And we could do one there. And then for now we need to make that one high. So we can just get rid of that. Okay, bring that back over here. Okay, bring that back. God damn it. Right, which way did you just go? Son of a bitch. Should have added this part to the blueprint. Oh wow, that's actually back there. Okay. Makes sense. Right, and there we go. We now have it on the level. Like my baby. She's on the level. I try to read her mind, you know? Great reference. She's on the straight and narrow. Oh, how can I see the road? Oh, Brack, don't do that. Jesus Christ. He shifted a little bit and just put a foot straight into me nuts. God damn. That wasn't pleasant. It's not what friends do, Racky. God. Actually, to be fair, most of high school was friends sack-whacking you. So, I don't know. What do I know? What do I know? I feel like 90% of that is just being able to say the word sack-whack. It's fun. Alright, and there it is. A crisp and clean 2 to 5 balancer. What do we reckon? Better than the solution we had before? Eh. Alright, so coal was the one that we only had 2 in. Good. Alright. What are we doing? weird noises down there? No weirdo, aren't you? Where's this sitting? Oh, well, how can I see the road? Yeah, Racky, how can I see the road if I'm looking at the signs? Oh, balances are so satisfying. Satisfying. Oh, so satisfying. Okay, where did the other one come from? Come from that way. Over here. Nice. Oh, you. Beautiful. And we've already backed it up. Just like my toilet. Every time. Anyway. What can the best belt do again? Just gonna check something real quick. 780. God, Rack, you're so in the road. I can't use my right hand because I can't get it to the keyboard. Alright, so 750 is the maximum throughput a 780 belt can do when a sixth of it has to be merged back onto itself. So, 650... I think the way I've got this set up... You're the impure one. This pure one I have set up as 700. Huh. Yeah, I can't get the normal to go up to... So I have an idea to get this math to work. So the way this works currently is, I think this belt here is on 600 from over here. This belt here is 700 from this node here, from this pure node. And then this one down here is another 300. So 3, 600, 900. Plus another 7 is the 1600 that we need. But this 700 here is more than the 650 that we can put onto a belt into a 1 to 5 balancer. So, we need to, I'd say, take this one and balance it with this first. So that rather than it being a belt of 300, 600, and 700, we do it as a belt of 700 plus 300 divided by 2. So we'd balance it out to 500, 500. And then that would be 600, 500, 500. That could be handled by the 1 to 3 balance, the 1 to 5 balances. Does that make sense? If not, it does to me. So let's get rocking and do it. Do it. So we want a 1 to... fuck, I don't know where to... We want the 3 to 5 balancer. You. Oh my god, it's massive. Like my schlong. I mean... Sorry. Racky, why did you say that? That's just ungentlemanly. Why would you do that? I'm glad you're comfy down there, buddy. I'll be honest. I'm glad you're comfy. Yeah, you're a little asshole, but I'm glad you're comfy. Prick. Yeah. I'm gonna have to kick you off my lap soon, though, because I'm gonna have to go out and pee. I gotta pee! So, real quick, we better check, this one here. Oh, son of a bitch, I was really hoping that was this train. Sulfur Unload 2, which one are you? You're going to Sulfur Outpost 2, which is that one there. So you're 600. Hang on. I need signs. Signs! Bigger sign! Fine. Maybe not there, that's a shit spot. I feel like it's immediately going to get in the road right there. So you are... Sulfur... Don't hit me, train. Hey! Jesus. Kidnap instead? Okay, Blue... I swear to God. Layout. We'll do it this way. And then we want to say how much, Racky? What is it? 600 per... Are there other better layouts that have just slightly larger text? Not with the image as well. Never mind. Actually, yeah, let's just get a different sign. Horrible, why didn't you clip outwards a little bit? That's all good. That and 600. Yep. Yeah. Alright. So that's bringing down 600. Beautiful. You, go away. You, come over here. So, the other sulfur unload, this one here, must be the one doing 700. I'm going to assume. Good if I could, like, highlight that train and get information on it. Move so I can see the goddamn thing. Go away. Sulfur Outpost. So I'm guessing Sulfur Outpost goes to Sulfur Unload. I'd like to think, but then we have weird ones like this where it's coal sulfur. Huh. Yeah, no, I think And then this one over here is coal, right? And then same on the map. Coal, sulfur, coal. Oh, okay, yeah, no, cool. Never mind, I was overcomplicating that. I'm just an idiot. Okay. Okay, what are we doing, Rack? Why aren't you helpful? You're really not pulling your weight around here. Gotta say. Alright, so we need to balance the 700 with the 300. So you're good, 600. You're good to go. The 300 is that one. 700 is this one. So we gotta figure you out. This one though, I'm gonna go plug it in. I may as well just plug it straight in. And we'll plug it into the file side. Like that. Sorry. What's the gap here? One more? Yeah, good enough. Son of a bitch. You're so awful. What the fuck? What happened there? That's not straight mode. Jesus Christ. I know it's pride, but this is ridiculous. Sorry. I just thought of it and had to say it. Alright. Still, what the fuck? That was weird and dumb and weird. You're not much better. So this is the 600 and we're good to go with it. Beautiful. Plugged in, going, good. Our first little bit of sulfur coming into the balancer. God, you're gonna love balancers. They're so nice and beautiful. Alright, but we need another balancer. Racky, you haven't designed it yet, have you? Blueprint, balancers. We need a 2 to 2. You have not designed that yet, Racky. God damn it, you really aren't pulling your weight on this server. It's not a server, but you're not pulling your weight, you know? So 2 to 2 should be pretty easy. It's just going 2 to 2. Yeah, no, I reckon the best way we'll just go like that. Can keep this very compact. This one to be like this, right? Yeah. Yeah. Beautiful. Like that. Wait. This needs to be the opposite of that one. My bad. That one's good. So then the bottom one goes into both the bottom and the top. And then the top one here needs to go into the bottom one over here. I did it back. There we go. Like that. Like that. A 2 to 2 balancer. Beautiful, isn't it? 2, 2, 2, balance. God, I hate typing left hand. Good enough. Alright, so we need that 2 to 2 balancer. I didn't really have an image in my head of that, what it was going to look like before I made it. Turns out, way more simple than I thought it was going to be. So we do like that. That's just going to go straight to there. And that's just going to go like that. Alright. Then we want that. Probably 2 back. And balance it. Beautiful. So these last 2 sulfurs can go into here. You were going to be that way, and you were going to be that way. Beautiful. So you're first. You're next. What are you doing? Alright. So that should now be working. So that balances 300 and 700 into 2 500 rows, which allows it to go through this 1 to 5 balancer, which allows it to get into this. God, it's a clusterfuck, but that math should check out. And I thought this was better than the thing we had before. I fucking don't know what was, man. I'm sorry. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Who knows? Alright, now we want to do the same thing we did over here, where we bring them all out into 5 rows, but on the right height. The one above this one. So, they came out just past that line. Like this. I believe. We're gonna go with it. Alright, so how? Actually, I think I think that's done. I think we want to do this one again. That's that one. This one. There. That. Ignore the thunder rolling outside. It's just my mum bringing the bin down the road, the gravel road. It's loud as shit. That probably, but like that way. Wait. We wanted... How did we do this before? It comes out one for these ones. Okay. Okay. So this is going to be like that, essentially. Got it. Thanks, lag spike. Love it. Like this. No, from here to there. That doesn't look right? I mean, that works. I don't give a fuck. Alright. This, bring these there just so we have snap points, probably easier. That. Is that a good snap point? Yes, it is. Good. Alright, these ones are going to be easy. Because we don't have to do anything weird with heights. We're just going to add that. And that. There. And there. Garages. Alright, so that is a 3 to 5 balancer with a 2 to 2 balancer there to balance the inputs of the balancer. God, you gotta love it, don't you? Alright. So, let's head this way with it. Hang on, back to that. Hang on, I had it. There we go. God, zoom mode with that is so off-putting. I always forget it exists. Oh, you son of a bitch. Well, that's just not fair. There to there. And there we go. One line of sulfur. God damn. I do love this game. It's sick. Alright, so this next one is gonna go to here again. Nice, it kind of fits. Works enough for me. Nice, like that. Like that. Oh, that's so close. What a pain in the ass. I didn't notice that until right now. And I hate it. We'll make do though. That'll do. Oop. Last one. Beautiful. Alright. Balances. Yeah, that's way cleaner than what I did before. Insane. Oh man. I mean, the balancer army is going to be happy with what I've done here. I love it. Alright, so what is the next step? The next step with these is the last ingredient. So we have fuel, sulfur, coal, we need nitrogen. How much nitrogen do we need, in fact? I have it over here. Ow, Rack, stop fucking kicking me in the nuts. I don't appreciate it. It's not fun. Little rocket fuel factory, right here. So this plan over here is what we've been doing. We need 1200 nitrogen. Got it. Good. Have I not done that? Oh, right, because I need the compacted coal from the rocket fuel. Yes. Yes, that makes sense, Raki. That makes sense. Alright. Yeah, so we need to figure out how to get 1200 nitrogen from over here. Right there. It's an impure, normal, none, pure, 7. Not bad. Let's go do some fracking. Fuck yeah. Real men frack. Alright. How are we gonna do it? Yeah, let's just head over there and figure it out from there. Give me this. And let's just... Go. Oh no! Where are we going? I actually have no idea. Oh, there it is! Haha, nailed it. I meant to do that. Alright, we're here. Oh shit. Suck. Ooh. Ah. There he goes. Bloody hell. Alright. So, fracking. This thing right here. Oh look, conveniently there's power right there. That was actually going to be my next thought. Alright. The thing that I actually am thinking of is, how do we transport it? Why can't I nudge? Oh, I'm not locked. God damn it, that makes sense. So good at this game, aren't I? Oh no, Raki? Talking to my cat a lot in this one. Alright, so Jesus. What are we gonna get from this? We need a fair bit. Are we gonna be able to get it all from here? I think so. 1200 with this overclocked, we should be good. Alright. So, do we have some overclockers? We do. You know what, I'm gonna go just 1200. We'll keep it exact for this one. Sure, why not? I just went to Alt-Tab to... instead of going into my inventory. God damn it. Also, we have way too much sulfur and coal in our inventory. Need to get rid of that at some point. There. I was like, what the fuck am I looking for? Jesus. Alright, I can actually fly. We have normal power here. So, alright. We need to take all of this and do what with it? It's probably a bit far to just pipe it. We could, but I don't want it. We could do a gas train. We haven't done one of those. It's very inefficient to do fluid trains though. But do we reckon that we could get a train from here to there? It's not a great distance. It's either that or we're gonna have to package it. And I don't want to package it. So, I think we're gonna try fluid trains. But that also means that we need to figure out where to put a train here. And conveniently, we have somewhere we can, we didn't have that. God, why did I like stutter weirdly there? I don't know what happened. Alright, let's clear some bush like the 90s. That was meant to be... Never mind. Well, we need 1200. We can't do a single pipe with this. And I don't like doing long-ass pipes. I have one long pipe that I've done from over here somewhere. Over here. There's a pipe that goes from this little oil area here all the way up to this one. And it's horrible, I hate it. I don't need it for acid. I need just the raw I just need the hydrogen for rocket fuel. I need the hydrogen for this recipe. Nitrogen. So I just need the gas. Pipes would be easy to do because with gases you don't need to do any pumps or anything like that. But it's just a bit too far. That and I can just wire it into right there, so. Yeah. It's all good, man. It's all good. It's good to get suggestions every now and then. But alright, so we're going to make another train track right here that's going to hook into that train system, which just goes up and down this coast here. Damn, I feel like I should have put more effort into it. We're using it quite a lot. But we need to figure out where we can put a train station up here. God, you're a pest, cat. I'd really like my lap back, hey? It'd be nice. Probably not gonna happen though. Fuck, your breath stinks. God damn. You're licking yourself in my lap? It's gross. God damn, bro. I need a Tic Tac. Sorry. Apologies to the audience for legendary Shrek references. Alright, and you are going to be train station. Yeah, I should be able to get it around that. And actually, we'll go the other way. We'll leave enough room for possibly 2 trailers, or 2 carriages, or whatever they're called. Cars. Freight cars, that's the one. Fluid cars. Fluid freight. We're going to start with 1, but leave room for 2 just in case. Probably are going to need 2, because, like I said before, fluid, transport by train. Annoyingly inefficient. Unless that's something that they changed in 1.1. I'm not sure, but I don't think so. That. Station 82. We put a few of these down. We're gonna call it it's hydrogen, right? Hydrogen outpost. That's how you spell hydrogen, isn't it? I think so. Alright. And then that needs to go over and connect with that. In 2 ways. Alright, we'll start with this one first. We'll go this way. It's the easy one. Yes, I see you out there, you asshole. Leave me alone for 2 seconds! Alright, fine, now I'll take you out. Come on. No, another one. Hang on. Whoop. Come over here a little bit further. Stop climbing on the berry bush. That's not how you're meant to treat berry bushes. Come on. Hoot. Fuck off. Beautiful. It's nitrogen. God damn it! It is, isn't it? Fuck me. It's just all the same, you know? It's all the same. Oh, god damn it. It's alright, easy fix. You good? What's up? Yeah, well, I'll give you a scratch. He's got a gemmy back leg, so he can't, like, scratch himself when he tries. So his leg just sort of goes like that, without ever making contact up here. And I always feel bad. My little cripple, aren't you, buddy? Yeah. Okay, is that better? You good? Alright, I need to type nitrogen left-handed. Nitrogen. There we go, beautiful. Beautiful. I'm so smart. S-M-A-T. Like a wise man once said. That's a great reference. I hope someone got that. The 3 people that are here. Yeah. He's got the leg, it just doesn't work properly. He's still got the leg. It don't work no more. Hasn't for a while. Poor boy. He threw a blood clot just randomly one day. And all of a sudden we just heard him howling out in the driveway. We walk out and he's like crawling along with his back legs just fully limp. Like he'd paralyzed himself from the waist down. We thought he got hit by a car. Which we don't even have cars around here. Like we live far enough away that like we're not on an active road. And we were like, what the fuck? How? What? Why? And yeah, it turns out he threw a blood clot. But yeah, the vet pretty well just handed him back to us like, yeah, good luck. He's probably cooked. And then here he is, the cooked little fucker. Still dealing with him. Still dealing with the little prick, aren't I? Eh? Nothing can kill you, apparently. Unconvinced that he's not immortal. I'm not gonna have to deal with him forever. Alright, how's that for enough room? You little fucker. There's a good chance I have to deal with you forever. I'm not convinced that you're not immortal yet. It hasn't happened. Yeah, no, he's going good. He's alright. Yeah, no, that was ages ago at this point. The vet handed him back to me like, I don't know. Like, good luck. That was ages ago. It was a bitch for a while, because he barely had any movement in his back legs, so for a while there I had to, like, pretty well, like, hold his back legs up so that he could stand in the kitty litter to go to the toilet. Like, he wasn't in great shape at the time. But no, he pulled through. Little trooper. He's had a few things like that. Like, he got a twisted bowel at one point, which... I mean, I don't really know how to describe that, but it doesn't sound good, does it? I feel like internal organs aren't meant to twist. I mean, I'm not a doctor, but... it doesn't sound good. But no, he's all good. He's hanging out. Little shit. Yeah, let's probably like rotate that a bit more. We'll bring it down too. Bring it down. Sorry. Alright. We want sort of a ramp thing here, don't we? I reckon? Even just something like that. Rack, I need the up button. There we go, thank you. There we go. Now it reaches. How are we going on power out here? Not well. Sick. Alright, so that just needs to go up and join with that other one over there. Something like this. How does that go? Damn well. I don't think I have a problem with that. Yeah. Alright. So, what we're going to do, though... Jesus Christ, Racky, everything's popping off out there, isn't it, mate? We're going to go left side, and we want to put a path signal there. And we want another block signal over here. So that can come out and around. Probably won't need one, but sure, we'll put a block there as well. Just because I kind of like keeping the station as a block. And then one more. And then we need to just do this intersection over here. Block. Already a block there. Need one here. That'll do. That should allow us to have a train that goes from there to the other ones. Alright, good. So before we go further, we need to launch ourselves back over to that original factory and build another train station for this to end up at. Sorry. Should probably just not apologize. You good? Yeah, you're good. You know, you have power. Let's go! That's the wrong way. That was the entirely wrong way. It's alright, we can go to here and then launch. Nailed it. I'm all over it. I know what I'm doing. Alright. We are running out of room for trains here. But, I suppose we can expand this way. Oh, Brack, you're dancing on my bladder there, buddy. Alright, you, right there, I reckon. Beautiful, that works. I see nothing wrong with this. At all. Alright, what was it again? Nitrogen, that's right. Nitrogen unload. And for now, we'll start with one fluid. Is there enough room on this side to deal with the fluids? Yep. Yep. Get rid of this fucker. Oh, hang on. Yeah, no, I did notice that. I got that here on my thing, where like I have a little turbo fuel over here. Except the way that I'm doing rocket fuel, the best recipe for it, like that makes the most amount of rocket fuel from the oil, is the one where you skip turbo fuel altogether and just turn fuel into rocket fuel in the blender. I had to look over here to see what would happen if I did turbo fuel first. Turn it all into turbo fuel and then into rocket fuel. And you end up with less rocket fuel. And the math is horrible. So though I do want a little bit of turbo fuel for just, I don't know, what did I want it for? Something. So I did make a little offset here that uses the compacted coal from the rocket fuel as input. Over here. Where is he? Over the back there. I've got that, yeah, that one there, that single impure node there makes turbo fuel. Everything else just makes rocket fuel just straight from the fuel loop of fuel. Up here we go. We do the heavy oil residue down there to get the most amount of heavy oil residue. Then we do the heavy oil residue diluted fuel recipe, where we get like double the amount into fuel. And then those are just going straight into this. That seems to get the most amount of rocket fuel from what we've noticed, or from what I was looking at when it comes to the math. I may be wrong. I do all the math myself, so you never know. But I'm pretty sure this is the best way to do it. It's definitely the best way math-wise. It's just so much cleaner. Going through turbo fuel is such a pain in the arse. Yeah, I did notice notice that there was rocket fuel or turbo fuel as the compacted coal as the output. That was one of the reasons I wanted to do this actually, was to get more compacted coal, because I've been working on a steel factory that could use it. Could definitely benefit from it. What are you wrong? What are you... God, I hate trains sometimes. But they are also just so cool. We good? No, train loops itself still. It doesn't, you're just an asshole. Okay. Okay, we good? We good? Oh, we good. Okay, never mind. Maybe it did. I was just a dick. Maybe I was the dick here. Sure. I love how YouTube's added this new like #1 fan thing of like, I think top commenters on the thing. So YOLO Swag being the only person that's commented since this exists is the #1 fan by default. I was added XP too. Oh fuck me, man. What do I do with that? I just figured out my own hacky YouTube points. Don't tell me YouTube just started to add points now. I'm gonna be pissed. Also, Rack, you gotta hop off, man. I'm too hot, I need to pee. And you're fat. You're fatty. Yeah. Alright, buddy, you gotta hop off for a little bit. Ugh. Alright, give me 2 seconds. I'm gonna run out to the toilet. And by that I mean run out and piss in the yard, because that's how we do it here, in a caravan. And then we'll be back to continue working on this. Ah! Be right back. Beautiful. Alright, I will be right back. Give me 2 seconds. Ugh. Okay, bullfeed. I wasn't that long, was I? Jeez. What's on my shoe? God damn it. Hang on. Oh. Half of a plastic bottle cap. I was only going for a minute. I just had to pee real quick. Alright, let me check that in the bin. Ugh. What do you want? You want dinner, don't you? What's the time? You got another hour for dinner. Well, welcome in. How do you pronounce his name? Zavelia. Zavilla. Yeah, something. Welcome in. God, I wish I was good with names. I'm not. I am not. But alright. I look very warm, don't I? God, I feel so much better with it. See, I wasn't too hot. I was too hot with the cat on my lap. His little hot water bottle ass was killing me. Yeah, this is the last of the rocket fuel line. I think that's it. If this train works, we're sorted. And I think I just finished wiring it up, so I think we can make a train. There. We need a car. Wow, you can just free place cars? Could you always do that, or is that a 1.1 thing? I feel like you couldn't free place freight cars before, right? I don't know. Maybe I'm an idiot. Who knows? Alright, so we need to figure out the time that it takes to do this loop. Because it still doesn't show us. So we need to go from nitrogen unload to nitrogen outpost, and we need to time this loop. Where's my phone? Ugh. Get the timer out. It is good to get started on aluminium. Aluminium is probably my best tip for like a good thing to like sort of brute force a little bit. Like one of the best things that you can do in the game is if you just go around and explore and look for hard drives, you can pick up enough aluminium off the ground to research. There it is. To research the tier 5 belt. I think it's the tier 5 belts, right? Or the tier 4s. Tier 5, I think. And as well as unlock the hover pack and a couple of other things. Like, you don't actually ever have to build an aluminium factory to get those couple of things. It's one of those things that Valius, one of my viewers, one of the guys that drops in quite regularly, if I stream the other 12 hours of the day, he got up me about it quite a lot to like hurry up and brute force the hover pack. And turns out, yeah, you can just do it without ever actually setting up an aluminum setup or aluminium. Also, this fucking top fans thing of YouTube that's crazy. Can you guys see that as well? I'm sure you can, right? It is fun. That's brand new. That's only just existed today. Wait, you were meant to turn. Oh no, wait. Where are we meant to go? Oh, okay. Right, I get it. Still on that number 1 grind. I mean, I guess it's like a bloody an incentive for people to stay and I don't know, like keep a spot on the list or whatever. I don't know. Oh, speaking of spots on the list, I haven't actually set up gambling today. Not that anyone's wanted to use it, but I haven't set it up. Where do I, again, minimize that? No, I just want to, fuck me. Minimize, open this. There we go. Where is it? You coming? Takes a second to open up. What do you want, Winjars? You're not hungry yet. I've got another hour until it's your dinner time. At least. Oh yeah, I was gonna say, what does 75 XP mean? Like, I just got channel points working for YouTube. Like, there you go. Down there, when you send your next message, it should tell you that it should give you some channel points, like actual channel points that I have set up. This is new, this XP shit. I mean, it'd be great if this is a way to finally have like channel points on YouTube that aren't hacked in. But I don't know. I don't actually know what the hell they are. I have to look into it. Yeah. See, there you go. Now that now that I've got my one set up, it's giving you some dollary dues. Oh, and here's Nick. How's it going, brother? Sorry, Nick, you're not my number 1 fan anymore. It's YouTube's decided. You're number 3 actually now. You're the 3rd person to comment, so number 3. God damn. An actual point system on YouTube. Maybe. I have to look into them, see what it's actually for. Hey, it didn't beep! Son of a bitch. YouTube made a top fan system, and you haven't been here, I'm sorry. Yeah, YouTube doesn't remember that. That system didn't exist then. YouTube's dethroned you. I mean, I'm sure you'll probably get it back pretty quick because you're just here all the time. It's sort of... Jesus Christ. Oh, they're fixing a fence out there. I was going to say, it sounds like they're bloody causing a ruckus. Or ruckus. I don't think I've ever said that. Jesus. Alright, yeah, so, we have a train line that does about 3 minutes and 30 seconds. About. And that is when it doesn't get interrupted. I think that was a pretty ideal train run where there wasn't anything in its road. So, at least 3 minutes 30 seconds. Let us go figure out this. it is. That's where we want to go. Fuck. Shit. Fuck. Oh. Nailed it. God damn it. Don't worry, Nick. I'm sure you'll crawl it back pretty quick. I don't know how it works yet, hey. I think it's just people... I don't know if it's based on watch time or based on talking. I have no idea. We'll see. If it's based on watch time, then you'll get it back in no worries. It'll take you no time. Alright, we can't see the capacity of this until we load it up into these. Alright, let us start combining all these. Oh, not that. The other one. That one. Oh, damn, you got heaps of points on this channel. Jesus. Just don't bet them all in one go, and you should stay that way. Alright, so there's 7. Ooh. Oh no, that's my one. That's the, you've been awarded some dollary dues checkpoints, and that's my setup. That's my point system. That's this shit here. See? I can see yous. I know you're there. Now that's Streamer Bot, not Streamlabs. I have Streamer Elements listening as well. That's how my chat is on. That's how the chat gets on screen over here. And yeah. So there you go. Now you're up there. So the way this one works is every 5 minutes or so, if you've messaged in chat, it'll add your name here, basically. And it'll mark you as a present viewer. If you look at every non-present viewer I've had, there you go. It's everyone that's been in here. Valius, Fox, Carney, Hualpaca, Hualpaca. I never know how to pronounce his name. I do it wrong every time, I swear. But yeah. It's good fun the way that this is, the way it's all set up. I don't know, the top fans one on YouTube is interesting. Hopefully I can make use of that system for my own shit, but... Oh, you're at the biofuel stage of the game, are you? God damn. Sitting there just crafting up a bunch of fuel, I feel you, mate. It's been a minute since I've been at the biofuel stage, but I definitely remember it. I'm getting flashbacks as we speak. It's a rough time for everyone. Bloody hell, it's all popping off at my house today. Everyone's outside hanging out, doing stuff. I'm just inside playing a game. Fair enough. That's good though. It is good to have someone to play with. It's just me and chat at the moment. Which is, you know, still fun. But it's not the same as playing with a group of people, is it? One day I'll be able to afford to like set up a server or something for us and we can all play together. That would be sick. I do really want to do that. It's lack of a setup. Wait, what was the shameless plug? Where was the plug? I didn't see it. Was it me or was it someone else? But either way, hydrogen. Nitrogen. Nitrogen. It's nitrogen. I'll remember one day, maybe. Possible. Yeah, I don't think you can... Someone the other day tried to say something like subscribe to me or something. Ah, you sent a link, did you? Yeah. You should be allowed to send links. I'll give you the permission to send links, because you've been here long enough that I can trust you. Oh, no, I can't add that permission just from YouTube. Never mind. We'll set that up maybe at another time. Never mind. I don't actually know how to do that. Oh, it's to the Discord. Oh, that's alright. All you gotta do is just exclamation mark Discord then. It'll pop up for us. I've got that set up. I did that. I did that already. It is annoying how that works, but like, you're more than welcome to post shit in the Discord. There's no protections there from posting stuff. But exclamation point Discord should bring up the Discord link. There you go. So if you want to show off stuff there, that's the spot. Thanks to Nick. Nick got it all set up for us. What a champ. I was too lazy. I was just like, yeah, I'll get there eventually. And then Nick's like, bro, I'll just do it. Give me 15 minutes. And then he come back and he's like, I got it. And I was like, oh shit. And then that's how we got a Discord. That's the story of how we got a Discord. It's a beautiful story, isn't it? Heavy oil diluted and all into nitro fuel. Yeah, that's my setup. That's the setup. This one here, basically. So, heavy oil residue there. The polymer's just getting put into an awesome sink. That's then going through the fuel loop, or the diluted fuel, which isn't no longer a fuel loop when you go to blender. Then that gets mixed with the coal, the nitrogen, the sulfur to make rocket fuel. That's just the... We did do a little bit of other planing to like see what other versions would work. Like we did check out turbo fuel and see like what would be good there. Yeah. Yeah, no, that's what I was thinking. And I'm not doing a large setup, I'm just doing one pure node. So, it's not insane. But, yeah, no, it should work, hopefully. Though I just realized I have a problem here, and that is... I want exactly 1200, and we're trying to put it in with 2 pipelines. That's not going to work, then. It just works. Some wise man, yeah, I don't know who said that. That was someone. Okay, so we are going to need 2 of these at the very least, because we can't load 1200 up into these with 2 600 pipes. You may be thinking, what the math? Just 600 plus 600 is 1200. Yes, that's true, but this isn't 100% efficient. For 30 seconds, every time the train does a loop, this shuts off and you can't fill it up. So, this isn't 100% efficient then, because it has to pause every now and then. So we need more than that, basically. Make sense? I am so fucking smart, aren't I? Sorry. Yeah. So let's do that. Neither have I, this is the first time, but it's the same deal with anything on a train. Like, train stations will always pause for 30 seconds when they're loading up. They do the same thing with items. I don't know if they do it with fluids specifically, but I know they do it with items. I'm assuming they do it with fluids. But they pause for 30 seconds while the train's being loaded. Oh, good man. Got work in 4 hours, god damn it. Go the fuck to sleep. Yeah, get out of here. Get your ass out of here. Bloody hell. And yeah, no, that's just a thing with fluids, is you got to be careful. Oop, I need to get that higher. That. What am I doing? What do you want, Racky? You're being a little pest, aren't you? Alright, so I need to merge 2 of these into one of these lines, and then another 2 into the next line. That's the plan. You reckon? You reckon, buddy? You're so hungry you're gonna die, aren't you? Yeah, I know. Look at you, withering away to a little shadow. A scatto? A little scatto. A little cat shadow. I didn't mean to do that the first time. Bloody hell. I'm so neglectful of my kitty cat, aren't I? Never fed him ever. Not once. He ain't even just sitting there staring at me. Yeah, I know, you're a bitch. It's not dinner time yet. You got 45 minutes. No, when you do that, we push it earlier and earlier. And then I end up feeding you at fucking 2 o'clock, and then you whinge at me at night time. I'm not pushing it early, because then you just get hungry early. And then I get the shits, because you annoy me. Because you're annoying. I know how you work. I've lived with you for a while. Oops. Well, it's not the prettiest, is it? I'm gonna go with it though, because I don't really give a shit. That works well enough for me. I just don't give a fuck. What? I mean, I'll give it to you. You definitely sound like you're hungry and sad. Alright, there it is. That to there. So that should be 1200. And hopefully the fact that pipes actually hold a fair bit. So for instance, like the shortest pipe, my question is, are we going to need a buffer? That's what I'm thinking. The pipe that should fill up the most will be this one here. So it makes, actually no, let's do this, 171 times 3. Shut up, Rack, I'm trying to do math. 510-ish. That's 510 per minute, which is about 255 per 30 seconds. So in 30 seconds we have 255. How much room do we have here? We have 13 plus 8, 20 something, plus another 30. 50-ish, 60-ish, 70-ish, 90, 120, 150. Maybe that's not enough. Maybe I do need a buffer. Fine, I'll add a buffer right here. And then these ones... Fine, I'll add buffers. Fine! What am I looking for? Where the fuck are buffers? Fluid buffers, here. Was I wrong? I was wrong, wasn't I? Oh. Where are you? How much does that hold? 400? Yeah. Nice, alright, that works. Hopefully. There we go. Buffered. Now we're fracking. Like real men. Okay, so... we did the math on it before. I need to take this thing off. Holy shit, I'm getting hot. But we did the math on it before, and it took about 3.5 minutes. Call it, at worst case, we'll call it 5 minutes, right? Every 5 minutes, we can do 200, or we can do 4,800 things. So every 5 minutes, it's 4,800 divided by 5. Rack, I'm trying to do math. Shut up. 960. So we need to get it under 4 minutes. As long as this train is reliably going back and forth at an average of under 4 minutes, we should be good. Ugh. Oh yeah, I'm on the wrong camera still. My bad. No, Rack, stop being impatient, buddy. I'll feed you later. Go away, buddy. Yo, stop it. Stop being a pest. Stop nagging. God. Switch back to that game. So yes, this trip needs to be under 4 minutes. Which I think it might be. I think it might be. Where is my train? No, that one? No. Is this it? Nope, I guess he could stop at the other one over there. Son of a bitch! Did I just get camera shake from up here? I don't think that's how camera shake works, but maybe. Would, like, the force of it down there, like, shake me up here? I don't know. Oh, fine, I'll go chase this goddamn. Goddamn. Pull it back. Wait, that's it right there. Fuck me. Absolute pain in the ass. Alright, you. Alright. Quick with the stopwatch. Before the beep. There we go, the beep. Alright. So, I am very sorry about this. But we're going to have to do a couple of laps on this. Just to make sure that the average lap is under 4 minutes. I think it might be. We just went straight through a tree. We're going to have to fix that shit at some point too. But we're going to have to do like just 2 or 3 laps, just to make sure that... See, like in this scenario here, where we just got blocked by another train, it was still pretty ideal. We got it fucked off pretty quick, we got through pretty quick. We're now waiting for it to get to the bottom of the hill before we go down the hill, though, so that we don't run up its ass if it, for some reason, gets stopped on the hill. There we go, so we're good to go. So this doesn't happen the first time, which does push the average time back. Should have done this on the... Should have done the timer on screen. My bad. Meow. You're doing silent meows at me. You're sort of miming. Or... I mean, I suppose when all you do is eat and sleep, food becomes pretty exciting. Alright, so we're already at 2 minutes, which is slower than the last time. Meow. What are you doing? Still just staring at me. Yeah, what can you see him on that one? I can't tell. Yeah, he did. I need better lighting in here. Oh, speaking of lights, I could turn this one on. There we go. A little bit more light. That does help. Yeah. Alright, well. While we're waiting for this to do a few laps, I might chop up. Which shouldn't take too long. No, I'm not clearing my lap and leaning forward for you, shithead. You still got half an hour. Though with the way you whinge, you make it feel like a fucking forever. Like a fucking forever. Yeah, that made sense. So we are getting stopped a lot more on this round. You're not that hungry. I even fed you later yet last night. God, you're not even scared of me. Awesome. You won't even let me pretend to beat you up? You can't even pretend to be scared? You are incredibly cute. You're so annoying. So fucking annoying. Yes, I know. I see you there. You're not getting food. No, go away. Stop boring at me. Give me my sock back. I need to put those in the fucking laundry basket. Why didn't I put those in the laundry basket, Rack? Yeah. We are going to have to press the lap button in a second. This lap has taken over 4 minutes. Which is bad. Is bad. Not good is not good. We might have to just add another trailer. Oh god, not this song. Someone answer that goddamn phone! Your phone ringing? Not anymore, I skipped the song. But still. Most annoying goddamn song on the playlist. Ah! I didn't lap. There we go. That lap was 4 minutes and 25 seconds. Which isn't good. Ah, this is what Loyal sees. Or nitrogen. That tree. I need to fix that tree, my bad. I wonder to what amount they settle into like a pattern. Of like a cyclical pattern of like this train goes and this train goes, like to the point where like, will this train always wait this amount? Well, we waited longer last time, didn't we? I don't know. Like how cyclical are the cycles? You know? It has to be to some extent. But no, because that'd be like a ratio of like, one completes every 5.232 seconds or rotations. And then the next one would be like another weird floating point number that's a decimal number that doesn't divide evenly. So it'd be like once every billion cycles will it do the same thing again. Yeah, okay, never mind. Yeah, the math don't math there. I don't know if anyone followed along with that, but my brain did things. Anyway, I need to go chop this up. What are you doing, Racky? I'm not feeding you. That's not what I was getting up for. God, you're a pest. Bip. Alright, I'm back. At least it's a nice, scenic train trip. I don't think I need to continue doing this back and forth. I think I've decided that I'm going to add another train car so that it needs more room. I don't think this is going to average under 3 minutes. We've already under 4 minutes. You got the biomass burn? Nice. Have you done the big, just like real long ass manifold where like the last biomass burner in the sequence just getting the drips? I had that set up too. I went way further than I should have with biomass as well. Like my playstyle, I like to build big factories, so I was building like maxed out factories for what I had at the time. But I was building like maxed out factories on biomass burners, like not even maxed out factories, but like maxing out like an iron node to make to make iron rods or something like that, you know, like just that sort of shit. I went way too far on my biomass burners. And then my fuel factory, and then my coal factory, it was awesome. My coal factory was great. It lasted a while. I've dismantled it now, but in its place, I've put a little, like a golden coal generator that, it'd be cool if I could get it working, but it'd be too much of a pain in the ass, because I need water as well. Ready for the lap? May as well. There we go. Hey, that lap was 4 minutes and 16 seconds. So we're consistently averaging above 4 minutes, which is a problem. That isn't how that wanted to be. I wanted that to be. Yeah. Alright. Turn this off real quick, my little camera. Quickly chop this up, have a billy, and then we'll get back to it. Playing the game. Oh, Jesus Christ, good stop. That was almost bad. That scared the shit out of me. I thought they were going to smash into each other. It does mean it's probably going to wait for a while now on this. Oh, never mind. Okay, yeah, it gets to the bottom of the hill pretty quick. All good, man. I'm doing the most boring part at the moment of literally just going back and forth timing a train. Rag, God, you're so impatient, buddy. I can promise you're not that hungry. Life's not that hard for you, you know? Though, to be fair, he's been stressing himself the fuck out recently because we have kittens outside now. And they're out running around doing their thing. They can be outdoor cats because we live out on a property that they can do that. We kind of need them to be outdoor cats because we have mice. And they really help you. As soon as our last outdoor cat passed away, Of old age, mind you, which was great. I was so happy when he died of old age. It doesn't happen often. But, because of that, the fucking mice population was just insane. I literally had mice crawling through my windows when I was just sitting here at night. It was so fucking bad, because I'm under a tree too though, so they just like drop down out of the tree and be like, oh, I'm gonna crawl in here. And then my cat is fucking useless. Yeah, you just make friends with the goddamn mouse, and then I can't ever get it out. Little bastard. Little bastard. But yes, so because of that, he's been seeing the outdoor kittens running around and wanting to go out and, I don't know, piss on everything. He's dysexed, but he still has the instinct to piss on everything. Nice. How efficient are geothermal generators? I've put them down a few times, but every time I've done it, they're not that good, are they? Like they only give like a tiny little bit. I'll put them down when they're there, but aren't they like all shit? I don't know, they're a weird thing. I don't like the fluctuation. I like a nice flat line. So the fluctuation does piss me off a little bit. Alright, this is the last lap. I'm nearly done. Oh, fine, I'll feed you. So you stop whinging at me. I get myself a drink. Feed the cat. Oop, that, and that. Alright. Goddamn, alright. Remember to press the lap button on that racky. I'm getting my drink first. There! I pressed lap way too early. And it was still over 4 minutes. Look at it. Alright, there we go. Kitty cat fed. I got a drink. Delicious chocolate milk. Alright. So, we need to add another carriage to this. Somehow. Remove that, remove that. Still good? Good. You need another freight train. Freight car. Oh wait! I'm not even unloading the first one. Well, it doesn't matter. We need to add two anyway. So we're going to be the big three. Right over the top of that oil node that we will probably need later. God damn it, okay fine, I'll go around the oil node that we'll probably need later. I don't need trees. You know what? Good enough. Yeah, we'll put the block. Yeah. Sure. Everyone happy? I've been playing for 2 hours. Shut up. You can tell everyone my business. Kick your ass. What is this? Fly to Sweden or have a coffee with Saint Space and beat them up. And say thank you for the great game you've made me. It'll be an interesting meetup. It'll be both violent and thankful. Thank you for the lovely game you made. I know, 10 minutes is rough when you gotta be doing it while you're doing other shit. That was the way I did it. So now, like, I have just a bunch of... If I go into my hard drives, or my man, I just have a bunch of random hard drives already scanned. I don't think I can scan anymore. Unable to scan hard drive. No rewards available. Sad, but also cool. Yeah, you gotta do it while you're exploring. Just every time you find one, chuck it on immediately. But alright, all of these can be set on low, by the way. We need the... Yeah, we need to make the train one longer, and we need to make the other side one longer. Basically, it needs to be bigger. So my next time. Hit that! Ow! Got it, but that was way better than what could have happened. Alright, so this needs to have another one. Ooh. Don't really have the room, do we? I think we need to just, like, rotate it a little bit. Right? Put the nose out a little bit. Alright. Alright. Yeah, we'll get rid of all this. And that one. And then we need one that's just slightly further out. I want the height, I just want the different rotation. Yeah. Maybe even actually change the height. God damn, I don't know how much you guys can hear from outside, but it is all happening. What am I doing? I have no fucking clue. Yep. Better. Alright. That should fit it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, beautiful, perfect. That. Fluid, fluid, fluid. Beautiful. Beautiful. This needs to get up here though. That's a bitch. Oh, that'll do. I thought that was going to be worse. Never mind. Oh, that's not connected on the other side. Hang on. It's wondering why we didn't have flight. We'll go this way first. Just like that. That's fine. Actually quite like it. Nice. I had that one time as well where I got bloody cornered by a bunch of spiders and then was stuck in the in an Explorer with no fuel. So I had to get out of the Explorer and immediately got killed by the spiders. Yeah, they won. They won that fight. It was good times. Good times. Gotta love spiders. We went through our arc of getting revenge not long ago, where we built homing ammo, we built explosive rebar, we got all the goods now. Now I can handle the spiders. I got all the good stuff. Oh damn, never mind. Alright, well you won yours. I lost mine. They took me the fuck out. I didn't win at all. Alright, so... what I think I want to do... is go something like this. So we create a manifold that's probably stupid to do. I'm going to create it anyway because I think it's going to help. Maybe a little. Fluid buffer. Alright. This is a pain in the ass. The pathing is not great. Right, we're not clipping though. Yo! I can't read that name. Thanks
subscribing though. No way I can read that name. Well. Alright, you just try and make this a little bit nicer. Pretty good. Let's go tree. Nice, that's actually really nice. That's straight. Good. Oh, right, though I did do it a little bit weird, didn't I? My bad, yeah. So we kind of need that one to go to this one, and the other one to go to the other one. Huh. Never mind, I'm going to go this one here to there. Like that. One of these is going up and over. I think it's going to be double. That's not bad. I don't hate that. Don't love it either, but you know. Here we are. It's crazy how many different things your jetpack can use. But yeah, it'll use biofuel if you don't tell it to not use that. Though, you can set its preferred, I think. I don't know. I'm not sure exactly how it works. That's pretty good. I think I can actually go over a little bit more. Like that. To there. And then reverse it. To there. Right, this place looks like shit, but alright, it's gonna work. Oh, nice. I never did liquid biofuel. I never did that one. Oh. You know, I went straight to... I actually didn't use a jetpack for the longest time. I just loved using the parachute. I loved the parachute traversal. I think I was a bit of a slow uptake on the... This is only my second playthrough. I haven't actually played a lot. I mean, this playthrough is up to 630 hours. I haven't... You guys haven't actually seen most of the shit that I've built in this world, have you? Because you're only new, and I've been working on the edge of everything. The rest of the map's all the way over there. There's a giant circle right in the middle there. That is my actual base. That I don't think you've seen yet. Yeah, I'll launch myself over there. Nice. Yeah, whatever works, man. I just never looked into it. Nice. Yeah. How does the jetpack go on solid biofuel? Is it better than, like, fuel, or is it about the same as fuel? Like, just default fuel? I have actually no idea. I've never used it. I don't think I've ever even built any in this world. I don't think you have to do it for any research or anything, do you? And if not, then I definitely don't think I've built it. Nice! Oh, I didn't know that. I mean, I guess that makes it... give you a little quick tour of what I've actually got. So here's one of my steel factories that isn't working. So ignore that. And here we go over to the other steel factory that is working. And it's beautiful. Okay, there we go. Sorry for the lag of flying across the lands. And the autosave. But alright, so what I'm standing on right now is just a factory that makes a shitload of compacted steel. That's all this is. 4 towers of steel. Every one of these machines is... None of them are overclocked. That's why it takes up so much space. And they're compacted steel ingots, so they only make a tiny little amount. So, while it takes up a lot of space, it's only making, I think, 2,400 steel. Hang on. Steel factory. So this is the steel area. Doing compacted coal into 4,800 steel. That's this main area. And then some of that gets sent over to make steel beam. And then the rest of that gets sent over to make steel pipe. And then half of that steel pipe gets sent to make encased beams. So, in practice, that looks like this is the steel production up here. And then down there, we make some of it into steel beams. You can kind of see the building in there. And then over the other side here, we make steel pipes down here. And then those steel pipes get sent to over there to make encased industrial beams. And then some more also get sent over there to make modular frames, I believe, is that factory. Yeah, that's the thing about being on stream is I feel like I have a go big or go home sort of. I gotta go big, you know. Yeah, this makes modular frames, doesn't it? Yeah, nice. I need to send some of them back to central storage. Yeah, getting there. I'm not gonna make it. Ugh. And then the best part, the best thing that I've ever made is... Oh, I'm gonna run into the factory. Oh, no, I'm not. I went over. Here's my main base, my giant big circle, the frisbee as we call it. Oop. Ow. Jesus Christ, that bad. Devour some nut. It always makes me feel better. What? But yeah, now here's the big circle, the base, which is basically just a central storage. It's all I want this to be. It's just like a cool spot where everything comes to. Most things come to here, at least. I haven't figured it all out yet. I don't know. But yeah, this place is pretty damn cool. I like my base. It's basically just a ring of trains around a ring of assemblers around a ring of storage. Just rings. It's rings on rings. And then my rubber production is this one over here. This one is pretty cool. This is actually the area I've most decorated as well. So my rubber factory is this. Then we got an aluminium factory there. We've got... Oh, I got some cool shit over here. Hang on. I'll start with the rubber factory over here. So the rubber factory... Not the creepy song, we can skip that. Should, I stress this. I stress should because every fucking time I've come into this factory, I've found the machine with 99% efficiency. And it's made me want to tear my brains out. Hondo, 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 woo! 98, fuck! Oh, you bring shame upon my family. game sucks. It really does. Yes, I know it's very good, but it still just shits me a little bit. It's only because these ones here, the factory goes in two different directions. So if any of these stall for like the slightest second, then everything down the line also stalls. But like I don't know where or why these ones are stalling. Like I've got them. They're all so perfect that they say 100%, but something down the line doesn't work. 96. You're 96. Why are you 96? Probably because you're not draining oil fast enough. Yeah. What I could do... Yeah. It is redundant having a storage setup like that. Like, central storage is pointless. But it's just so cool, isn't it? Like, it's one of those things where, like, it's not necessary. It doesn't add anything to the... like, to the actual world. It's just cool. And that's enough. Alright, you should be able to go there. Fuck. Fuck. Oh, you suck. Fuck. Yeah, no, it is nice, but like, the only thing that makes it redundant is like the dimensional depot. Like, you can just set it up so that the dimensional depot has everything you'll ever need. And you'll never need to go into it. Like, an upload rate is fully counted by the fact that you can just have multiple things. Like, my concrete fills up so quick because I have multiple places like this over here where it's 6 dimensional depots all ready to just pump into more concrete. Like, and yeah, oh yeah, steel pipes are definitely one of the better ones. But yeah, I don't know. It's all good fun. Okay, there we go. Now I got a middle. Good. Alright, see if that helps. So now it drains from the middle instead of the end. Should make it a little bit more reliable. Time for some more hard drive hunting. Nice. Mine's always slug hunting. Though if you look at this building here, most of these are overclocked. Like, all of these are white lights. Which is why I now build massive factories that don't have any overclocking. Because I've done too many and I don't have synthetic shards yet. I've damn near hunted the poor slugs to extinction. If you look at my... look at the towers. 5 slugs there. 11, not bad. 15 down there. There's not 4 there. There's not many in that area. 1 in that area. 11. 20. Oh, that area's got a fair few by the look of it. 5. 0. I think 0 again. 4. Yeah. Oh, there's none in that area. Holy shit. I wiped those bastards out. But yeah, no, I feel bad, so I need to, like, stop. Right, I reckon that might help this get up to 100%. Yeah, because now it can drain a little bit more efficiently. God damn, man. Making a perfect factory is hard. Yeah, that's fair. Interactive map is fair. You're a bit early on for radar towers. I just did it the long way of running around with one of these things. There's nothing in this area. No Mercers, no sloops, no hard drives, no slugs. What did I have in my hand instead of that? Gun. Alright. You better be perfect now. No. I need you to be perfect now. None of this. No, don't grow. No gaining. Why are you doing this? Why are you doing this to me? Why? Who made you this way? I drained a shitload. I might be alright. It might be alright. Maybe this factory will go to 100% finally. Maybe that final change. God, I've made so many changes to this factory to make it 100%. I've gone through so many times and just added that last little bit. $98. Which means this one here. So it means the next layer up's also getting an inefficiency. Again, that's you probably being extracted from the end, isn't it? Yes, I reckon it is. So I'm going to go here. Are you whinging at me again, Rack? What could you possibly want now, you little fatty? You just whinge at me if you can't go outside and join in with the fun, can't you? I'm sorry, mate. No, that's a... You're not allowed to do that. That's not an option. Sorry. No, try that. Suck from middle. That might help you. I don't know, man. Oh, that's a good door. Good design. Alright, maybe that makes this factory 100%. $97. idling. You had fuel and you had everything you needed. You were just being weird. Brack, what the fuck are you doing there? You good over there? He's over there somewhere doing something. I don't know. You musked the cat. What do you mean? What? Was there a typo in there? I hope. I don't know. Also, god damn it, this one. See you, yellow light. I'm gonna have to start writing poetry about yellow lights and their heartbreak. I could do it. I reckon I could do it. Oh, yellow light. Why must you exist? Fuck you, yellow light. Go to hell, please. That was good, wasn't it? Right, I'm gonna leave this place before I pull my hair out and go bald. Like, what's the chick's name from the boys? Fuck, I was like just watching it. Alright, so the other thing that I wanted to show you, which is probably the coolest thing on this entire map. Genuinely the coolest thing ever. I mean, I find it the coolest thing ever. It's my portal to hell. Hell awaits. Okay, we're under the map. We're at the bottom of the world right now. And if we follow this path over here, I have like a little place. I just hypertube, just straight down, just a hypertube straight down. And here we have the mystical flashing items. That sometimes disappear. Do you know what object pooling is? It's that. This is object pooling. Basically, when a game wants to show something on the belt, it needs to create a bunch of those items to show, right? And instead of doing like create item, create item, create item, create item, create item, it just creates a bunch of items and puts them underneath the map down here, and then as it needs to, it just moves it. So all it has to actually do to display items is change the positions of these items here. Rather than adding them in, it just spawns them all at once and then changes the positions. It's called object pooling. This one is also done with, I'm pretty sure it's also like the graphics card side. So like these are fully ethereal. These only exist on the graphics card. The game has no concept of where this actually is. Like the CPU has no concept that this is here. Which, yeah. Object pooling. I don't know if you can tell, but I make games as well. But yeah. Oh, also, if you get like a random dismantle crate underneath the map at 000, right in the red area right here, it's probably under the map. It's probably all the way down here. That's how I found it. Ah! Ah! But yeah, that's how I found this place. It was, I got a dismantle crate down here, and then it was like, why, how, who, what, and then I came down here, and then I sort of put all the, like, I realized where I was. It's 000. So, in the game engine, this is the center of the world. Like, if you look on the map, if you look at the numbers up here, this part on the map is 000. Like, that's the coordinates. And then if you go down to the bottom as well, 0 on the y-axis, then you're at the bottom of the world. And that's what that's where we are. Yeah. Oh, and then these sick hanging lights. How cool are those? Hell yeah. But yeah, no, I love this game. It's so cool. But yeah, no, this is definitely the coolest part. This is the up and down area. There we go. And now we're back above the world again. Then you hop in the hypertube. And we're back onto the map. That's so fun. Oh yeah, and then we just have a cool bridge. Cool bridge. Oh. Oh, wait. Yeah. And then we're back up here. I haven't finished decorating everything else yet. This is the aluminium factory, or one of 2 aluminium factories. There's another one over here. This one, I think, just makes casings. Yeah, there's a shitload of aluminium casing. Interactive map is really helpful. There's another one that's on the Steam store. I think it's like the Satisfactory Planner. Let's see if I can find it. I need to get it. No. Hang on, what was it called? I can't remember. I wanna remember doing Mr. Jones wishes he was someone just a little more funky when everybody loves you. Sorry, Mum's just playing music in the background. I can hear it. That's why I keep singing. Satisfactory Planner Steam. Satisfactory Modeler, that's what it is. But this one's really good. This actually allows you to like fully model like factories and shit like that in the same way that I do it, but better. I need to move over to that. So in the same way that I make my own here, this one does it for you. Like this, this like allows you to, yeah, map out factories way nicer. It's really cool. It's really cool. I need to get that. I need to get that. Later. Not today. Yeah. We're getting there. There's lots to this game. Yeah, fine, we'll go with it. Where are we heading? Oh, I haven't actually connected it. Never mind. Yep, like... Nope, press the buttons. Damn, I'm retarded. Yeah. Plenty of things on this on this world. 700 hours does that, or 600 hours does that, I suppose. Ow. Alright, where should we head next? Well, I guess we're gonna head back over to the fuel factory. Back to rocket fuel. Which is west, I believe. I don't actually know the words. What else did I miss? Oh, hang on. I'll,
Fixit property will not function outside of Fixit property. Return Fixit property to Fixit property immediately.
I'm trying! Thank you. Jesus Christ. I went too high. I hit the roof of the world. She doesn't like when you do that. But yeah. I was gonna just I spy a few of the other factories that we got around. That's the fuel factory, the first fuel factory we ever made. And then if we can follow that road out, there's a copper sheet factory underneath there. We go out a bit further, we got a cable factory, a Caterium cable factory. And then if we go out there even further, there's a computer factory out there. And... oh, over back there next to the... oh, that's the second aluminium factory, never mind. No. Hang on, what? That's one aluminium factory. That's another aluminium factory. That there is reinforced plate factory. That's what that one is. Oh, and then right over in the distance, right here. Oh, that way. There's another fuel factory, which is just bigger. It's just bigger, that one. I think that's about it. A couple of outposts here and there. Yeah. The steel area is definitely where the most is happening. And then the aluminium area is getting there as well. But it all sort of circles off the base in the middle, which I really like. I need to bring another one all the way out over this now. It's going to come to here. Yeah. God, I love the slow progression of just... I don't know. It's so cool to look back over how, like, I've spent so long, obviously, working on all this. It's cool to look back and see it all. And now we're building a rocket fuel factory right down here. But what do you mean? Oh, you see now what the site means. Oh. Oh! That's weird. I didn't know that was a thing. Well, so they don't exist in the world until you go near enough to them for them to spawn. That's surprising. Yeah. Yeah, I thought that would be like Because they're a static item in the world, I wouldn't really think about them having a spawn. Generally, I wouldn't code something to have a spawn unless it also had a respawn. Like, that would just be like a... I don't know, I guess things haven't initialized. Maybe they just haven't been initialized yet, for whatever reason. But, like, what would they need to initialize? Unless... Is the cost of them different, maybe? Maybe... Huh. I don't know. I don't know. It's also coded in Unreal, which, while also uses C#, it's different. I don't know, it's just different with the way that it's set out. It's still C#, it's still object-oriented programming, but it's just slightly different in various ways due to the systems that it has. I don't know. I've been so keen on game dev lately. We've been working on my little game. We're getting there with it. I say little game. I'm a little bit ambitious with it. I decided to remake the first game I ever made bigger and better. Which we're coming along with it, but it's been rough. Bloody hell, nice. We've got 210 subscribers now. Getting there. Slowly crawling our way up. It is funny. Working on a gaming channel is like one in a million, you know? Like, it's me and every other dude on the planet. What did you find? What's on your forehead there, buddy? You got a weird... something on your forehead. Found another drop pod, one of the drops here. Dude, you need to chill the fuck out. What do you want? I've already fed you. Ah! Not sure why that might happen. I think I had a weirder occurrence with one of those things where I think I had left it back at base. No, you don't hop it on my lap. I need a break. I need a break from my lap. I found the old versions of the homing rifle ammo. I don't know where it went. Did I put it in? I think I just put it in a thing back at base. But it was like the old version that doesn't exist anymore. I found some of it on the ground, which was pretty cool. Of like the original homing rifle ammo. Bonk. Ow. Well, that hurt. Hang on. Oh, what is it? Nothing. Never mind. Already been there. Oh no, I fucked it. Fucked up the slide jump. Well. good fun. This was going to be a quick fly back over to the base. It didn't turn into that. My bad. Oh, got the lag spike. Boost into the air. Nice. Can I have some here? Yeah. There we go. Fuck yeah. Alright. Now we're back to base. And I want to go check out over here. No, not there. Take the supercomputer though, that's nice. I'll need that. Yeah, the turbo fuel's bloody good, isn't it? Not bad. The rocket fuel's even better. During the Christmas event, the calendar gave me a little bit of rocket fuel, and oh, it was so nice. Oh, I think that's also why I didn't use the jetpack for so long. Oh, whoops. Whoop. That's why I didn't use the jetpack for so long, because they teased me. I got a taste of rocket fuel, and then I never got it. I never, like, and then I just couldn't use, like, normal fuel or normal bloody biofuel, because it just, like, it wasn't enough. Like, it felt too slow after having the wondrous rocket fuel that just sends you skyward like a fucking rocket. Also, yeah, where am I hiding these special homing ammo? I want to see them now. I had them somewhere. I can't remember where I put them. Hopefully they weren't removed. Do I have a cool stuff box? I don't think I do. Maybe over here. I could have sworn I had... They were around here somewhere. I don't know where I put them, but... I'm surprised they weren't at the hub. That's... I don't know, maybe they got taken off me during the update. I didn't store them in the toilet? Damn. PCs. Wash your hands with the tempo of milking a cow. Oh, a kind of mirror. Almost. God damn it. Alright, what am I doing? Annoyingly, apparently I don't have those, the homing ammo anymore. It does really suck. Get down, please. Yeah, that's a bummer. Tragedy. There we go. Clean up our inventory a little bit though, and then I guess we'll head back over to the rocket factory again. I don't mind dicking around. Probably not the best viewing experience, but yeah. Yeah, well. Oh, thanks. Lag spike, that was nice. Alright, whee! How far are we going? Further. Oh, dodge the trees. And we're here. Slow down. There we go. Beautiful. Beautiful. Alright, so where were we? We were bringing in gas. Nitrogen gas. And I think we made it to, what was it, 4,800? What's 2,400 times 372? Which is 1,800 per minute. Even if we're doing 5 minutes. Oh, even if we're doing 6 minutes, that should work. Beautiful. So, we need to bring that up and plug it in. Let's bring the hover pack back out. Alright, so we got that. That. And I think we'll just go out either end. So we'll come up out of that one, up out of that one. And where do we want to get them to? I reckon we go there. Put down the old, oh damn it, no, it doesn't really work with this one, does it? I was going to say, yeah, put down the old Andy, as in Andy wall hole, but this is a floor hole, not a wall hole. Fuck, I'm cultured, aren't I? Trains are the best, aren't they? Just having them going everywhere is always just really good fun. Oh, actually, I want to do that different. Change my mind. Did that one? Yeah. Ah, God. I reckon we've had a pretty good stream today. I've been enjoying it. Bloody... I don't know. Slightly making progress on everything. My dumb ass takes forever, but, you know. Could be like that. This song's too intense. Chill the fuck out. We're not made for that right now. Sorry, the start of that sounds like fucking Made You Look by night. They shoot me. Ah, Made You Look. No. Yeah. Lit up the reefer, trunk of the car with the sweeper. Could say that part. Alright, beautiful. So the hydrogen, nitrogen, can come in through that side, and we can bring it in through this side as well, and it'll meet in the middle. Meet in the middle with you. Yeah. Sorry, close enough. Alright, annoyingly though, we have to bring it from all the way over here. A little bit laggy today, isn't it? I think we might just be really starting to tax my poor little computer. I might need to go download some more RAM. Maybe an idea. Maybe. Oh. I thought I was going to be able to. Never mind. Good enough. I'm gonna have to do that again, right next to it though. It does look kind of shit having them so wide, but fuck it. Fuck it. That's what I reckon. Jesus Christ, it is getting laggier and laggier. I believe. What are you doing, Rat? You're a menace. You good? Just tripping over a bunch of tins stacked on each other. Sounds like a cartoon cat falling down the stairs. No, that's too far. God damn it. Rack, you're not going outside, bullhead. Doesn't matter how much you whinge at me, you just piss me off, God. God, so annoying. All he wants to do is go outside and run around. He's just being such a dick about it lately. Now he really wants to go outside and run around. Before he just sort of kinda did. Now he tries to break down my door every time I look away, the little fuck. I thought it was gonna be there, but I didn't have faith. There we go. Gotta have faith. Baby! God, I don't know any of the words to that song. gas in it. Not you. Ah, fine. God, just run into the microphone, why don't you? Don't step on the keyboard. God damn it, you. What is this? Hey, who invited you? What's this shit? Oh, you need another cup. You need to get going. Go on, get. What are you doing? Oh yeah, he'd always get in my fucking road, the little turd. Okay, cancel docking. Just like real life. Oh, we're gonna turn off the... Then cancel docking. Then timetable. Nitrogen unload. Ah, that got renamed. Okay, so for that... Save changes, turn on self-driving. Okay, can you get the fork out of here now? Go and get. Okay, good. Look at your little turd right here. You really are, you know that? It's a real pain in the ass. Alright, so this end should be good. Now we need to head back over to the outpost. Inspector Gadget. Anyway. Alright, and you. Are you set up? Load. Alright. Why aren't you working? Why aren't you gassing it? As they say in the industry. What industry, you might be asking? Who fucking knows? So you're full, but you're not gassing it. Sorry, Mum's listening to music. Alright, so we're loading up the gas, and we're getting it on and out of here. Finally. For one more day. Fine, I'll go back. I do want to rename that station though too. That's fair. Probably should have done that first. That's fair. Alright, you. It is going to be nitrogen. Oh, specifically rocket fuel factory, nitrogen outpost. Outposty. No! Fuck, Jesus Christ. Rocket fuel factory, nitrogen outpost. God damn. Enter. And then that. Yeah. Ow, Rack, don't nutshot me again. God damn it. Every time you do that. You literally just roll over and over and over, and every time you come around, your leg smacks me in the nuts. It's not fun. Ow, don't claw me. Jesus Christ. Where are we going? This way. Yeah, probably would have been there. Okay. Did we beat the train? No, it's here unloading already. Time for another deforestation. God damn. That's the worst thing about biomass, is just the constantly actually having to address it. It's so nice when you can get to a point where you just let that shit go. Oh god. My max consumption is sitting right at my production level. My god. Luckily, I'm about to add more power to this rocket fuel factory. Just been wait, yeah. My setup was so bad for the longest time. It was literally just like one constructor crafting all of the bloody all of the leaves into biomass, and then into solid biomass, and then and then just friggin' spamming that out. Oh damn. Alright, well this should start working. I should be making rocket fuel and compacted coal. My god, we've done it. I'm pretty sure I've done it. We're making rocket fuel. It's not doing anything yet. We're not doing anything with it. But, in theory, we have a rocket fuel factory making 2,400 rocket fuel, 400 compacted coal. Yay! Alright, well, I'm going to start with this bit here, the collection system of the compacted coal. We're going to send most of it over to make some turbo fuel. Why do I need to make turbo fuel? Why am I making any turbo fuel at all? Why did I decide to do it? Oh, turbo ammunition, that's right. I remember now. Turbo ammunition! Writing on the wall. It's 15 per. How much am I making? I've literally used the smallest oil node I could. I still just have to max it out though. Because of course I do. And that still makes 166 turbo fuel. We run in paradise. Oh, the fucking words again. Oh, also, Zavilla, have you moved up to number 1, fan? Eh. You were number 2 before, weren't you? I think YOLO had to head out. That was a while ago now. YOLO swag. Yeah, he was number 1 before. You moved up to number 1 after he left. Nick didn't even make it into number 3. I don't know why I didn't give him a rank. He doesn't count, he's not a fan. He's not a real fan. Yeah, funny. Alright, so... Hang on, how long have we been playing? We've been going for 3 hours now. I'm just getting weirdly tired today for some reason. But, I want to keep going for a little bit longer. We want to get this turbo fuel sorted out, I suppose. And how much did I say I needed? 166. 200 fuel, we'll see that. Rack, you're so in the road, buddy. It's such a pain in the ass, man. You have no idea how much of a pain in the ass you are. 220, 225. 22.5. 166 divided by 22.5. So we need 8. 8 refineries. We need to just go away for a bit, hey? You're just a real pain in the ass. We're making a crisp 200 fuel. Would it be easier to say just do 7 times 22.5 and then we could just use whatever fuel we had remaining or whatever. Yeah, I reckon we do that. And we just burn off some of the fuel. So we did 7 refineries. Yeah, we're just making another floor. This is paradise. Just listening to Mum's music in the background. Luckily it's too quiet for you to get mad. Yeah, no, this is the first time I've ever really dealt with it. It's a real pain in the ass. The map for it just sucks. My advice would be only ever make a little bit of turbo fuel. And then just skip straight to rocket fuel like I've done here. Where I'm going heavier residue in those ones down there to diluted liquid fuel in these blenders here, and then this fuel immediately just goes over to the next one here to make rocket fuel, which is so much easier. Just skip over the bloody turbo fuel together, and it makes more rocket fuel. Turbo fuel's a pain in the ass. I'm only doing it so I can have turbo ammo at some point. So I'm making the tiniest amount just to have some around. I don't even know how I really want to do it. Like, I think for now I'm just going to burn off the turbo fuel and just know that I have some here for when I do want to create that turbo ammunition. Because I don't really want to create it now. I'll create I'll get it ready, but I don't actually want the ammunition. Mainly because I don't know where I want to actually craft it. And the weapons manufacturing I want to change. I think I want a dedicated weapons factory. Which, I don't know. We've been slowly chipping through everything in the main base. The assembler ring that we have, I want to get rid of them all. I don't want to be manufacturing anything at the main base. Everything I want to have a dedicated factory. So, for things like modular frames, we've not long moved out. We've got the reinforced plates, we've not long moved out. We've got... That's about it. Steel pipes, steel beams, we moved those out. But yeah, no, I'm going through some big changes around here. Okay. Ow, Rack, stop doing that! Jesus Christ. You roll around and just kick me in the nuts all the time. It's not fun. What the fuck was I doing? You distracted me. The kick in the nuts, not you. Like, I still don't... Zavilla, right? I think that's it. It's like, it reminds me of, like, Scylla or Scylla from just that name. I was going to say from Heroes, but that's just where I remember it from. But I remember it, like, just being a thing that I never was confident in how to pronounce. And then people just, like, sort of switch back and forth between it in the show. God, I miss Heroes. It's one of those ones that I remember too much to enjoy it if I was to go back and do it again, you know? Like, I'm still mad that Peter Petrelli loses his sick-ass powers. This is the worst story beat ever. Just as they're like I was gonna say spoilers, but if I'm spoiling like a 10-year-old TV show at this point. Like, just the I don't know, it pissed me off so much. Like, the whole first season is about him getting a handle on those powers, and then the second he does, he loses them. And then it's just like, now you have a shit power where you can still take people's abilities, but you can only hold on to one at a time. So you just have to, like, pick the best one. Which is just shit! Shit! Bad writing. I didn't like that. I mean... Anyway. 7 goddamn manufacturers. That's what we gotta make. 7 refineries, rack. My brain is cooking. And we want a... belts, pipes in... What is it in? It's bolts, pipes in, and then belts out, right? Wait. Belts, pipes in, and then pipes out. Do I not have that as a thing? Pipes in, belts, pipes out. Belts, pipes in, belts, pipes out. And belts out. No, I don't. That's so shit. We better quickly make that. We'll just start with that one and then remove the ones we don't want. Never mind. Nice. God, your breath stinks, Brad. Did you have to eat dinner and then get back on my lap? That's really rude of you, you know? Alright, there we go. And then it's gonna pee out. Better set the right. Refineries. Beautiful. Now we have refineries that do the thing. Julie style. Julie? How do you say that? Julie. Man, it's been a while since I've seen that. Okay, we need 7 of these suckers. Which way can we fit them? I reckon that way. More deforestation, eh? That's the way. These days, I just blow up the forest. I don't even respect it enough to take its resources. I just blow it up and move on. Though to be fair, it's I don't know, it's just easier. I don't want to clutter my inventory with leaves. Or get the chainsaw out, for that matter. That's also hard. Beautiful. So 7 of these. All of you are going to be doing rocket fuel. Rocket fuel! Yeah, that. And that is going to be 22 times 0.5 times 7. Yeah, Rack, you're really in the road. Wait, what? $200 divided by 22.5. We can do 8.8. God damn it. So we add that back in, and then that 0.8 is we're going to ignore. Or 0.88888888888. Which would be how much? Recky, you're really in the road there, buddy. Yeah, no, you're a pain in the ass. You know that? 20. So if I did add another one, theoretically, it'd be that with 20. Divided by 6 times 5. Do that for 20. 16.66666666. Fuck you. Nah, we're not doing the fourth. We're going to burn that other amount, however much it was. Which was how much in... so, of the 200 fuel, we're going to use 22.5 in each of these recipes. We're going to be left with 20 fuel at the end. So, we're just going to burn 20 fuel. So, yeah. So, 22.5 times 8, 180. We're going to use 180 fuel up here, and then I'm going to burn another 20. Just to get rid of it and keep it clean and crisp. Plug that in there, like that. And then we got to collect it. Beautiful. Yep. No! Last minute turn. Last minute snap. Oh my god. I'm gonna snap last minute. Give me a minute. I'm gonna snap. And there it is. Yeah. Then we need to pump it up. Fuck yeah, Miley. It's the climb, isn't it? You tell him. Tell him about the climb. God, Mum's just listening to bangers in there. What's Miley Cyrus doing these days? She's just hanging out? Can't imagine she's got a lot she needs to do. There we go. So that Nah, you know what? Let's not pump it into the end. Let's do it smarter than that. Let's pump it into the middle. Pump it to the middle. Is that an accent? I don't know if that was. It just sounded weird, didn't it? Right, I need to... That was my fault. That wasn't my fault. That was on me, that one. My bad. There. I'm pretty sure that, sorry, I don't know what this song is called. It's Goodbye Earl or something like that Mum's listening to. But it's like a woman finds out her husband's cheating or whatever and then just straight up fucking murders the dude. Like, we were literally talking about, I'm pretty sure it was this song that we were talking about. We couldn't think of the name of it. But I'm pretty sure this is the song we were talking about last night when I was at a mate's place. And they were talking about one of their friends has a kid that knows every word to this song. And it's like, obviously they're a kid, they have no idea what the words mean. And it's just insane that they know the words. And I imagine the mum just sitting there like, yeah. And then every time she goes to her dad's place, the dad's just like, okay, well, fuck. Anyway. Crazy. Bitches be wildin', you know. You know how it is. I'll have to text CJ and see if this is what she was we were talking about last night. I think this is the song we were trying to think. We couldn't think of the name of it, but it was something along these lines. And we're just laughing at like a little kid singing it because it's a song that her mum listens to all the time. The song about killing your cheating husband. Sorry, I'm just listening to the words of it. Alright, turbo, turbo, turbo. Yeah, fuck that guy. Alright, and then... I want to just, I want to rearrange this. Song just is crazy. Sorry, it's still playing in the background. I can still hear this shit. These bitches are still killing the dude. Earl's fucked. He's in for it. I don't know if we can warn him either. I think he's cooked. Earl's cooked. Oh, wow. That's... Alright, beautiful. Fuel going up, and then we're also going to have fuel going forward. And it's going to be about 20 of it. You going to fuck off, please? Yes. Yes. Oh, my lap. Oh, I can... Fucking feel my feet again. God damn, he's so fat. I need to get a skinnier cat. I'm gonna trade him in. Trade him in for a skinnier Model A. One that doesn't make me lose feeling in my legs when he sits on my lap for too long. Alright, that's it. That's beautiful. That's pretty. Gorgeous. Now, how much does it use? 20 per minute. Beauty. Yeah, beauty. Look at us generating even more power. Burn rate of 4.167. Oh, gross. Why is it so bad? Oh, gross. Gross. Anyway. So that should be pretty fucking good. So now we can collect all of the... what's it called, over here. Compacted coal. Thank you. And we can take all this compacted coal. Nice. That was another thing that I never really done a lot of, was actually setting up proper hypertube infrastructure. I sort of just set up a launcher blueprint and I just yeet myself around the map every now and then. That's always been my approach to... What's his name? Alright, so we gotta get... the good shit out of here. Haven't set up Blender blueprints yet. Not ones with manifolds, at least. That's alright. We don't use them that often. And there's only 20 of them. Okay, well there's a couple. Never mind. It is nice though, like, it's something that I wish I'd thought to incorporate into my road network. Like, you've seen the ones that I've made around the place that are these blueprints that we've seen before. These like intersection ones. There's like a road ramp up and down, the top of a ramp, bottom of a ramp, one without the train over the top, one with the train over the top. There's all these different like modular road segments that you can put together and build roads out of. I wish I included hypertubes in those. I didn't. I never even thought about it. I just went straight to trains. And trains only. Trains and cars. My main thought was I wanted to have anywhere that I could have a train, I wanted to have the ability to drive there as well. That was my thought, but... 24 also, that's the math. That's how many we have, right? Wrong, sorry, it's 30. Oh, it's starting to get cold again now. Bloody winter. You'd love this time of year. Rack, what's 180 times 3? Shut up! What is it though? For real. 180 times 3. 540, I thought so. I knew that. I skateboard. I should have done that. I like the look of it in the pipe. Seamless looping animations. I tried to do this once with a water fountain, but I was really new to coding and didn't implement very well. So it never worked. It didn't work. I failed. I just like choked on my own spit. God damn it. Oh my god. Just fucking choking for no reason. Give me a drink. I'm good. Don't mind me. Just bones, you know? Bones in it. Alright. Now we can manifold these up underneath like this. I wanna push you around, and I will, and I will. I wanna take you for a ride. Sounds like a nice guy, doesn't he? Did you just like whisper meow at me, Brack? That is crazy. What was that? What do you want? Oh yeah, sloppy alumina's the way. That's what you want. Sloppies, the sloppier the better. You want your aluminum sloppy. It's a best dressed kind of situation. What? That didn't make sense, did it? What are you deciding between, like, two research things or like hard drive things? Sloppy aluminum is good. If the other option's shit, then go sloppy aluminum. Because it is good. And what do you want? 30 per minute, which means the entire goddamn thing's only like 400, right? Yeah, 400. I wanna push you around. And I will, and I will. Merger, yes. Four. Alright, yeah, at the end of the thing, got it. Well, Well. Come on. Let go. Good enough, I don't get fucked. There, fixed it. Everyone calm down. With just the right amount of clipping. I'll move it out of here. Totally worth it, right? Totally. God damn, I can't believe I like choked on my ethereal chokeness. That made sense, didn't it? I'm getting tired a little bit. Ooh, we're gonna have to... I think we got a while yet. My grandma's gonna have to steal the internet at some point tonight. To call her sisters. So, but I think we got a while till then. I don't think we're going to run into that. I think I'll probably get sick of streaming before then. Probably go chill out. You know? We're getting there. Slightly tedious making manifolds by hand, but you know, here we are. Nearly there. Alright, last one. Fair enough. You know, it's the best way to do it, I reckon, is just to get a bunch of hard drives and then have them all ready for then, like, the next time you want to do something. Say you want to build a steel factory, then you can just go through and get all the steel-related recipes. You know, so that you always have a bunch set up ready for recipes that you might want to use soon. Nice. Elevators are very nice. I've only got one on my entire map. I need more. Need to get myself some more elevators. Okay, on the third. What's that? That's good enough. Alright. And then you are going to be a smart splitter. Yeah, the new stuff's pretty bloody cool. 1.1 has been a lot of really cool things added to it. A lot of little quality of life things too, just like little things that just make playing the game a little bit nicer, you know? There's been a lot of those. Oh, I reckon I could like thread the needle through here. It'll electrify that ladder right there, but no one would know that. I'm gonna just leave that for now because I do not really care. No, that's absolutely fine. Absolutely fine. Have a little bit of that. It's got to be overflow specifically. Did I said that? Yeah, overflow. And you're going to be any to the right. Any man, wish death upon me. Sorry. It's crazy how much my brain goes to song every time. Alright, well that's it. That is effectively turbo fuel being made. It's not yet being made, but it's being made, you know what I mean? Does that make sense? Are you with me? Not really. God. So the next step would be to create a shit ton of fuel generators. Yes, they are very cool. Most of the shit they added was literally just things that were modded into the game, and then they were like, oh, this is sick. Honestly, I feel like Minecraft should take a bit of a cue from that. Like, there are so many things about, like, just like little quality of life mods that people always play the game with them. Like, 99% of people will play the game with, like, the zoom mod or something like that. You know, like, little things like that I feel like, why is it not just in the game? Maybe not zoom, but like, I don't know. Apparently they finally get working on the inventory update, which is interesting. I watched one video on that yesterday, which was like a Minecraft update video that I think it was done by Exuma. Yeah, no, I'm excited to see what they actually do with it. Alright, so the next step, shitload of fuel generators. That is what we have to do. Which is going to be interesting. Because I know they burn at such a shit rate for rocket fuel. Rocket fuel! Do we know its burn rate? We can look down at this thing. Oh. Rocket fuel. 4.167. So we times it by 2.5. We could do 10. Which means we would need 18 per machine, per mixer. So 18 times 15. We would need 270 fully overclocked furnaces or fuel generators. Rack, this is going to be a little factory. We've done this off one goddamn day. That's so much. That's so much. God damn, I don't know if I want to do that today. That's so much. I'm a little bitch, I don't want to do it. Alright, yeah, right? So, if we're making 2,400 divided by 10, if we would need 240-ish of these. I don't know why I got 270 before, I did the math in the dumb way. But we are making 2,400 rocket fuel. And if we were to burn each of those in a generator that did 10, we'd need 240. Otherwise, we would need 600! My god. And we kind of do have to do it like that because we can't overclock. Also, my thing was a little bit bigger before it used to be. Rick, you're not getting back on my lap, man. I just got rid of you. Come on, please. No, leave me alone for a bit. I know, you're perpetually on my lap. Chill. You're too heavy. You're too fat. My legs hurt. Yes, I need a break from your little fat ass. Go chill out on the bed or something. Go play with your fish. But yeah, goddamn, 600 fuel generators, eh? 600 divided by 5 is 122, which is nice. So each of these rows is going to be 120 fuel generators, which means each of those machines is going to be 40 fuel generators. So we need 40 generators per mixer, per blender. My fucking god. Yep, that's what I'm doing. To be able to burn all this rocket fuel that I have, it only burns at about 4 units per minute. So... Oh, I went the wrong way, hang on. Also, this is meant to be a little bit bigger. And here. So that you can see that shit. But alright, it's gonna be a lot. It's only... This whole factory is only off one pure node right here. Could you imagine if I wanted to do this more? It's a pretty compact factory too. Like, I could make this way bigger. I have a lot more oil in this area too that I'm not using. But yeah, no, if we go down here, have a look at this. So rocket fuel burns at a rate of about 4 per minute. So 4 per minute, each mixer is doing 150 rocket fuel. So 150 divided by 4 is going to be 37.5. That's how many fuel generators we're going to need for each of these. I was actually doing some bullshit number. Like, what was the number again? It's like 4.163 or something, wasn't it? Which is even more annoying. What was it? 3.16 what? $167. Damn. It comes so close to almost rounding down to 36, but it would be inefficient by a little bit. So I am going to underclock them all to be 4, which would be more, but the math would be easier. Damn. Nothing's gonna stop us now. Except for all these goddamn things we gotta make. Where do we even start? My god. I've been playing for 4 hours. Shut up. Alright, well, for one, we're not using these together. There's no point in merging them when one of them alone is going to be doing 37.5. Oh, and that one's overclocked to 180. To 380. 180. So that's going to be 45. This is going to be a lot. This is going to be a lot. Oh, god damn it. Yeah. So the only thing I have to compare this to is my other fuel factory, which is 85k. Oh, no, it's just 80k, sorry. 80,000 megawatts. Oh, that was good. And here it is. All the way down the bottom right of the map. I can't remember how many are in this. They're all just burning regular fuel. And they're fully overclocked. This is why we have no slugs on the map. Shit like this is why we have no slugs. Oh my god. We gotta one-up this. That's what's about to happen, is we gotta beat this. I think I might have to save that for next stream. Well, to be fair, I'm a fair way in at this point. Like, and I'm using most of my power. Like, I'm producing 115,000 megawatts on average, right? One of my factories is a bit of a pain in the ass. This one's perfect. This one's 100% efficient. At least it was last time I checked. Yeah, these ones should be crisp, clean, sexy, beautiful. Yeah. I have faith that that one's 100%. I do love the... I do love just looking over them though. Just the field of generators. It is so cool. Oh yeah, and then over here is making fabric. Oh, I can't get there. Never mind. fuck yeah. What a good launch. Oh! Smack my face into that. I died. Oh yeah. So all that's missing from this factory is the fuel generators. And we need 600 of the fuckers. Well. That's a pickle. The way I'm imagining this too is like, so this one here needs 45. I feel like I'm going to do like a floor here that is 45 fuel generators. Or should I take it out that way and like build it out over the ocean? I feel like I should go up, right? Because if we did want to expand this later on, we have another node there, over there, and then we have another whole, another one over there, and then a whole, like, fracking area to do it in. Oh, I'm having another bit. I don't know. I don't know. It's getting big. Alright, I'm turning my heater on. Hopefully it's not rattling. Yeah, it's not great. God. I need to get myself a new heater. This one died the other day. I pulled it apart and fixed it as best I could, but it's still rattly. I don't know what part of it's broken now. I could have pulled it apart further. I don't know. I sort of just did the thing you do with a computer, where you sort of take it apart a little bit, clean it off, dust it off, and then put it all back together. I probably should have taken the components out as well. And tried to tidy those up. Because I don't think any of it's actually broken. I think it's just sort of rattling itself to pieces. Yeah, right. What are you whinging about, buddy? God, you're a pest. Look at him down there. Being a little whinge ass. No. I don't have anything for you, buffhead. I don't. I swear. I swear to God. I gave you dinner. Yeah, you got plenty of water. Plenty of bickies and water. Plenty of everything. He's good. Fine, what do you want? What? You want me to let you outside? Well, that's not fucking happening. It's not happening. You little asshole. How do you play with fish? Yeah. Go up and need to trim your nails. Here.
Leave me alone. Ugh. Bloody pest.
Yep, wrong one. That one.
Yeah.
Killing it, aren't I? Yeah, I think we're gonna go up. Up. I love how quick my concrete refills. Like, I literally can't use it faster than I'm building it. Not like this. Like, not that I'm filling it. Rag. I'm gonna kick you outside in a minute. Which is exactly what you want, but, you know. It's meant to be a threat when I say it. No! Get up! God! No! God, your breath stinks. You're not going outside. No, stop fucking whinging at me. God. Bloody pest. He's been so pushy lately. All he wants to do is go outside. And he's not allowed. Not allowed. Alright, I kind of want to do something cool. I don't want to just build a platform. I want to build something cool. Yeah, fuck it, I'm just going to build a platform. We go something like this, right? Maybe not, no. How far do how can I go with actually placing blueprints of the fuel generators? Can I not do them back to front? Yeah, no, it doesn't fit. Son of a bitch. Hyper tubing done? How'd it go? I'm guessing it went pretty well. I sounded weird when I said well there. I'm guessing it went well. I'm glad. I'm hoping. Alright, what I'm thinking is we need to go something like this. Couple of spots where it spits you out for no reason. Fair enough. Shouldn't be too. It should be. That should just be you, shouldn't it? Like, not user error, but like you probably just didn't build them right, right? They're generally not that glitchy, are they? I don't really know. I haven't dicked around with them too much, but they should be pretty good, aren't they? You'd think. Alright, you... I want... no, there's not much point. Never mind. Alright, so... For this one, we're going to start with just one of these. Was builder error? Yeah. I was going to say, I thought so. I was going to say, I couldn't imagine that they're actually that glitchy. But I also didn't want to call you out too hard. Oh, wreck. God, you're a pain in the ass. God, yeah, you're a pest. God damn it, man. Alright, what was he trying to... What was I trying to do? Yeah, I was trying to figure out... We'll do 50 first. 150 divided by... Oh no, we'll do the 80 first. So 45. So we need 45 of these suckers. I'm going to bring this out further. Alright. That's also a bitch. I hate that. Okay, fine. We're not doing the 150, we're doing the 30. No, we're not doing the 180, we're doing the 150. 37.5. So, what do we got here? 4, 6. We're gonna run into that as well. We need to get higher. Nah, we need to get higher. It's not gonna work. We need to get higher. Cheech and Chong style. God, we need to remove this whole fucking... No! It hurts my brain. That'll do. God. This sucks. I love those spells where I just go quiet and I'm just like, I can't think of anything to say. Fuck it. You get that every now and then. Stream is hard. It's the hardest job out there, apparently. So I've heard. Yeah, alright. Ah, don't fall. Jesus. Hopefully this one's high. This is high enough to get over that, I think. I don't know, that arch might be in the road a little bit. We'll see when we get there. Pain in the arch. Yeah, get it? I literally said that. Look down at my view count. It drops from 4 to 3. The second I made that joke. I mean, it was probably updating from the last time, but still, the timing of that was perfect. To look down and watch it drop. Yeah, it wasn't gold. I'll admit that wasn't my best one. You good there, pain in the ass? So I didn't get a dismantle crate there, did I? Back. Ow. Don't wag. They don't do that little tail wag like you're satisfied, asshole. Little turd. Beat you up. I'm not even scared. Alright. Do I have cat hair in my mouth? I think I do. Bastard. I wonder where that came from, Rack. Where could that have possibly appeared from? Nice. How high can they go? Is there a limit to how high the elevators can go? There has to be, right? How high can they go? Or the other thing. Oh, that makes sense as to why you're not struggling with the biofuel so much. If you have a hover pack, that's pretty good. How do you have a hover pack and you're still on biofuel? That's crazy. Get yourself a coal generator set up, man. You're far enough in where you could do bloody I mean, you could just do fuel generation. Skip over coal altogether. Or have you set like a rule for yourself to beat the game using biofuel? If so, you're crazy. Ah, back to your actual world now. Fair enough. What do we reckon about that? That's so close. I don't like it. But I'm not going to change it now. I just have a feeling when these turn on, they're going to look like shit. But I think we're just going to have to deal with that. Alright, anyway, what are we up to? That's 8. We need how many? 37.5. So we actually want half of that. 37.5, half of that is 19. Right? Yeah. Round up to 38, half of that is 19. So 10, 12, 14, 16, 17, God damn. $16, 18, and then one more, right? Okay. Let's make sure I did the math right, otherwise we're all gonna be sad. $19. Crazy. Alright, so if we wanted 37.5, it'd be that hang on, fuck. 37.5 minus 19. So we need another 19. Fuck. Oh. So we need another 18 and a half. So we did another 19. My god, my brain, I'm losing it. I'm losing it for the ability to do math. So to get 37.5, we're gonna do 18 plus 18 plus 1.5. Ah! Okay, so never mind. Yeah, no, we need to do, yeah, okay. Pure aluminum, is it, that's the... Is it the one that just goes straight to... Yeah, straight to that. It's definitely handy. Way easier than having to do the silica route. Like, yeah. What do my silicon factories look like? I can't remember how I did mine. How my aluminium factories turned out. So, bauxite and water for the sloppy alumina, which is mixed with the coal to make alumina scrap. And then now I'm keeping the silica in mind because it makes more. But you know what I'm like. I'm a dick for making the most amount, even if it wastes shit. But alright, so, I need to make this on the other side. God damn, I can't. I can't fly, it's a tragedy. Nailed it. Ow. Alright, there we go. Alright, so this all of these handle one of these. Handle that one. That one there. Not that one. That one's slightly overclocked. It needs more. But that one right there. So we need to build this same thing again for all of these ones. Plus those 4 there that I don't want to get over there. And then another one that's got even more for these ones in the front. Yeah. Yeah. Sorry, I'm also getting quite funny. I'm talking so much and for so long so much. I'm getting tired. It's not even that late. My brain's just fried. Beautiful. Oh god, I do love the massive missions that we gotta do. I think the main problem with why I don't know if I want to do this tonight is, I don't know if I can sit here and talk shit for long enough to be able to build it. Then I think I'm just getting a little bit sick of Satisfactory for today. You know, might be getting a little bit tapped out for today. I've been so into my coding lately. I don't know why. Game dev's just been really fun. Really exciting at the moment. I've been doing a lot of sound design, which is something that I've never really done or thought would be so fun, but I'm really enjoying it, so I'm having a lot of fun with it. Alright. I love that that's one machine right there. All of these actually do need to be underclocked slightly. Which is a bitch. What am I missing? Besides a lot of things. Oh, yeah. Underclocking this isn't going to be as easy as I made it out just then. So... Beautiful. Alright. And then the rocket fuel will head up that way. It'll be beautiful. Like that. That's probably too far, right? I don't know. Oh, you son of a bitch. Oh well, okay, never mind. That's not where I want that. Pipe too short. So my head's kept on. Invalid pipe shape. She said that a couple times too. She wasn't very nice. What the fuck? Okay. And there it is. Rocket fuel, going up the pipeline. Sorry. And then we'll just put like a facade hole. It's a facade hole. For hole. Oh! So... can go into exactly 36 things without underclocking them. So, dig. 18. Alright, so we can just delete these last two. And that should be perfect. Comfy with that? Your leg on my hand there really isn't comfortable, right? Otherwise, it's actually cutting off circulation on my hand. He's just got his leg over my wrist. That's his gammy leg too. Yeah, you don't like me playing with that foot, do you? Little shit. God, you're a turd. Alright, so technically that one can do all of these. Beautifully. Alright. Next one. Good, you've made some decent progress today, haven't you? It's been a pretty good day for progression for both of us by the look of it. Getting there. Slowly. Ooh, we out of rubber. I'm not out of, but I'm using it too quickly. Alright, fine, we'll call it for a second on that. And we'll go down and connect up all the power points. Power points? Power points. Power line, that's the one. I know words. Oh yeah. Aluminium's a really good thing to have. Tier 5 belts are a massive thing. It's not quite enough for the Mark III miners, but you can now use no, it's a massive thing because getting the ability to have to be able to place down Tier 5 belts means that you can now fully max out a normal node. With a Mark III miner on a normal node, it'll make 600, and you can now handle that with a tier 5 belt, which is now a fully maxed out node. There is nothing you can do in the future that will allow you to get more out of that node. No, you did really good, man. That seems good. And it's good to have the alternates as well. I didn't have the alternates when I first did my first little aluminium factory. I did upgrade it eventually. To what I've got now. Oh. Speaking of, my god. Oh my goodness. Well, we're not even getting close. We're still so far. Making a decent amount more power though with this rocket fuel. Oh, we gotta remember to actually use some of it for our jetpack. We gotta remember that. So we gotta bottle some of it up. Is it used for anything? Besides packaging? Oh, it's probably used for the ionized fuel, right? Probably, in some way. I don't know. I don't really care enough to look it up either. And on no. Alright, so, back to placing these down. We should have a little bit more rubber in our inventory now. Beautiful. I think with the packaged rocket fuel, I might split the difference on it. So one of the what's his names is overclocked to 180 instead of 150. I might just take 30 from 150, turn it into packaged rocket fuel first, and then send the rest up. That might just be the way I do that one. Somewhere here, right? Wait, what? Oh, and then you're gonna say invalid. God, you suck. Suck. That's where we would be going to. Like that. shit, nice. Yeah, I'm thinking the same, man. All good. But yeah, no, it's getting there. Been going for a while. No, thanks for dropping by, man. Good to catch up. Well, good to meet you. More accurately. I'm hoping. Oh, fucking hell. My bad. Hopefully, I'll see you again. Is what I was gonna say. My bad. Except I sound like a dick and I feel like a dick when I say shit like that, so. That's a little bit off, isn't it? That's not straight. Huh. Penis. Have a good one, man. Yeah, I'll catch you later. Alright, and then we'll just go that way. You don't have to make it all the way. Give it a bit of space. I know we'll skip this song in a second. No, why? God damn it. No! Son of a bitch. Arr. Beautiful, there it is, we got it. It's good. It's fun. How do these have no? I haven't put a pump on this one, have I? How are they getting rocket fuel up here? Does rocket fuel count as a gas? Wait a second. Oh wait, that was necessary. No, it's not. Huh. Yeah. Alright, well, get rid of that. Don't need it. Rocket fuel just works. Like old Toddy Boy once said. Just fucking works. Johnny, where are you? sense. Crazy. Alright, well I think I might call it here. We have... That is organised 2 of these. 2 of these blenders. That is all that we have achieved for this rocket factory. 2 blenders out of 15. So we need at least 15 times that, basically. Well, 7 times that-ish. I don't know. God. It's a lot. But either way, I think I'm going to tackle it tomorrow. Or the next day. Or whenever the hell I manage to get back to this. But that was some good work. We got there. We had a decent stream. I think I got another 1 or 2 subscribers, which is always nice. Always good to get a little bit of progress towards one day maybe getting paid for this shit. Specifically by YouTube, not viewers. I think fuck that. Donations and shit like that. I want to make YouTube pay ad revenue. That'll be good. But anyway, like and subscribe if you haven't already, and I think I'm going to take off. Go, I don't know, edit some videos maybe, have a shower, make myself some dinner, hang out. Rocket fuel progress. We're getting there. We've done a shitload today. Yeah. Nearly there. But anyway, thanks for dropping in, like and subscribe, all that, and I will catch you next time, whenever that may be, in the next few days. See yous. Oh. Catch you later, man. You have a good one as well. I'll see you next time, whenever that may be. Shouldn't be too long. Also, Zavilla bloody knocked you off #1 fan. You get that. But anyway, bro, I'll catch you next time. Thanks for dropping in. Bye.